Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our live stream this lovely Friday, November 1st, first day of November. You guys got any big plans for this month? We do got Thanksgiving as a big holiday for Americans coming up towards the end of the month. It's usually a good time to get together with family and friends. It also started the Christmas season. 28th, it's on a Thursday. I guess it's always on Thursday, right? Well, welcome everybody. Who we got in the chat? We got Jack here. How you doing? Oh, we got Jasper J. Got a 15 stream streak. Wow, you've been secretly collecting those. Oh wait, no, this Jack with 15. Jasper got 3. Okay. I was like, I haven't seen you in a little bit. I can't see anything besides the stream starting. Yeah, stream hasn't started yet. Welcome in Zitto. We'll start the stream right after this ad by Twitch. Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad in 20 seconds. Use the opportunity to grab some water and snack, get up and stretch, use the restroom before you get the stream going, or subscribe to all my social media links there. And also a brand new video out. Brand new video. I just posted it a couple of minutes ago. Check it out on my YouTube channel, and I'll see you guys back in a little bit. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. So this is our raid farm. I'll kind of run you guys through how it works. There's some extra stuff around here, which we'll eventually remove. Let me just increase this. Oh my goodness.
Hi all Raiseworks, Gordy Arm L Raiseworks, Love Heart Raiseworks, Gordy ARMR Raiseworks, Point Raiseworks, hello there Ray here Raiseworks, hi.
I actually said them all, that's pretty cool. Thanks so much Naughty Hub for coming in with 4 months worth of tier 1 sub. That's incredible. Really appreciate the support. How have you been? If you guys don't know, with every Twitch sub or even Patreon or Discord membership or YouTube membership, you get a whole bunch of perks. You can check out all the cool perks you get along with it for being a supporter of mine. Really appreciate you guys. By your guys' support lets me take on big projects like this. But many hours. This raid farm has been taking a lot longer than I anticipated. Hopefully we can finish this up this weekend, and then we'll hopefully get the video out by probably next Friday or so, I would guess. So I'll show you guys what we got going on. So the main thing you guys understand about the raid farms is that you need to drink the bottle, right? You guys understand that? You have to drink a bottle. Oh! Naughty gifted a sub to Jack. Oh, that's so awesome. We're getting closer to our sub goal as well. Total of 26 gifted subs. That's incredible. But yeah, what we're doing is we're dropping the player down, getting him close to the villager, and then the villager will accept the bad omen and then turn into raid omen. And then once the raid omen is complete, then the villager of the village down here is going to start a raid. We have it down low, that way we could force the raiders to barely be within range of the raid. The player comes down, gives a bad omen by drinking a bottle, and then we go back up. So that part's pretty simple. Once the player comes back up here, this is all going to be automated, as you can see. I think I accidentally destroyed the raid by being a spectator. Okay, let me just force the raid. I'll show you guys how this works again. So we normally be dropped with the armor stand, so we can't drink our potion. As soon as we get down here, then we can drink our potion. And then we get sent back up again. Yeah, and then that should start the raid in a little bit. I'm also going to turn on the auto clicker. I was actually using auto clicker you see in today's video. But we need to set it up differently for this one. Instead of 5 seconds, we need it every about half second, a little bit longer half second. Hey, Quester's here. Hey, Convict. Also, Ophic is also in the chat. I'll be counting down the days to Christmas or Thanksgiving. I missed what you said. Okay, you see the raiders up above. I'm doing great. Hopefully you guys are excited for the month of November. It's starting to get cold. Oh my goodness, Naughty gifted a sub to Convict. Con, be sure to thank Naughty for that lovely gifted sub. Also, you're in first place for gifted subs for the month there, Naughty. You get the special badge, I think. Yeah, Ophic, we could finally test out all those different ideas. Oh, also Naughty getting close to 30 gifted subs total for the channel. Oh, until the raid farm drops. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we only have a couple little things to tweak. Everything else works fine. We do need to compact it and cheapen it. As you can see, the farm itself is kind of all over the place. We have some testing going on with command blocks, but Okay, so yeah, then the raid starts. You guys can see that works just fine. The raiders are technically outside of the raid zone, so if I stand up here, you don't see the raid bar, right? But if I go down here, you can see it. Because of that, this little trick I found, we can actually get the raiders to drop bottles. So I'll show you guys how that works. So essentially when they die, you can see they drop a banner, and then a pillager can pick up the banner. Let's see if he's gonna pick it up. Maybe he's broken. We can show it on a different one, I guess. But we'll pretty soon. Well, actually, they're gonna stack them in inventory. Let me clean up my inventory so you guys can we can keep track of the bottles. I already have stacks, so they actually immediately go in here. Okay. And should see some. There's gonna be a total of 8 waves. I got an apple to snack on. So you see we're also able to take on Ravagers. They get pushed around with some pistons. So we already got an extra bottle right there in this slot. You only technically need to get like 1 bottle per all 8 waves. How noisy is it when I crunch on the cereal? You get another bottle there. Raid farm is louder, okay. I can't turn down the raid farm. I think the one things are kind of loud. Now the weird thing is, I did a test on this farm until it failed. I don't know if it ran for like an hour or so. Oh wait, you can see the victory things happen now. But anyways, yeah, I didn't get a single Vex damage, even though there was Vex spawning every once in a while. Player swing is still loud, okay. So we can fix that. But you can kind of see how that works. And I'll also be holding right click, and then I'll be drinking a potion. You can see it, the way it kind of times it. The armor stand just moves that way just barely so I could drink a potion. But then most of the time the armor stand prevents me from drinking a potion. Okay, let's turn down the player whacking, which is this. Okay, that's that, okay. Thanks for letting me know, Jack. See, we already got 3 extra potions, or 4. 4 extra potions. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. The quester coming in with a gifted sub going out to the community, and it went out to Squiddly. Squid, be sure to thank Quest for that amazing gifted sub, and you get access to all the perks along with it. Check those out with the link there. So one of the more recent things that we added to the farm is that over here we put in a boat. Now I'll just pick up the pick up the illagers. And what it does is it will transfer the banner. So the banner is usually on an evoker, but we need the banner to be on a pillager in order to get the bottles. So it kind of just keeps picking them up and recycle them. There's a chance that we'll get the banner to end up on a pillager instead. Oops, I was in creative. This is how we're getting extra banners, or extra potions. I guess we call them bottles. But yeah. You see we got 3 extra here, 1 there, 1 there. We had 1 here. So it does work. I think there's a little bit higher chance of also taking damage. We need to figure out how we can save the player from dying. Okay, so we got victory. We should drop again. Hey Alex, how goes it? How's the farm looking good? It's looking really good actually. Hey Matthew. Almost choked while eating, oh dear. So we're at the point where we just need to make sure that the raid farm doesn't fail. Well, you also need to put in a collection system. I don't know which one we want to do first. Hey Hoaxy. As Hoax says, I just watched the new resin farm. It's really great. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we worked out that one on Wednesday. That was a lot of fun. Okay, so let's look at some stats that Ofen has pulled up related to raids. So 'cause Okay. So he calculated how far out from the center the raid places it in. And I think he said if he uses this full 4x4, you have a 100% chance of spawning in. But he said the 3x3 should also work. So this 3x3 should also work. Or the northwest from the villager center. Okay. Now, I've tried this and it didn't work for me. But I think this is where the villager is. You can see the villager's here. The village. Northwest. So this 3x3 it should have a 0% chance of failure if you do the full thing. Now we're not doing the full thing, but let's go ahead and we'll test it out. Um, okay, so this is a full 3x3. And this thing automatically kills raiders. Let's go ahead and give it a try. What percentage of fully automatic farms are completed in that Excel universe? You should be able to tell, right? Like if you look at it, there's different categories of automatic farms. Okay, let's turn on the chat so you guys can see that. Victory. Okay, let's see. It's like my mic wasn't working on Discord again. I figure out why that is. It's working now. Twitch is gonna run their scheduled ad. While Twitch is running the ad, go ahead and check out my new video. Oh, do we have a stream mod that can write up a pinned message? Yeah, check out my new video on my YouTube channel, or check out my socials, which I'll put in the chat. I'll see you guys back in a couple minutes. Thanks, Jack. Okay. Looked like it failed. Two. Three, four. One, two, three, four. Just make it smaller. Oh, it doesn't actually show more. Is there some way to make it show more? What else is there? Can I pull on this little bar here? No. I think it's 6, or is it 7? Okay, 6. Okay, I went to 6 ways, but then it failed. Is Ophi here? We could try the powder snow trick, or not the powder snow, the snow layer trick. Oh, it's immediately failing? Oh, because it's outside of the raid zone. No, they break leaves, not snow layers. I'm gonna have to change this farm quite a bit in order to make it work. Let me make a backup of the world. Okay, we'll see if this works. Hopefully you looked in the code and you thought snow layers would make it a higher chance of succeeding, but we have actually tested it, so we'll give it a go. I think it failed. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe the clock failed. Okay, we'll try it again. Failed again. Quite quickly. Failed at 7. 7 waves. Victory, okay. But we didn't get a new potion effect. Which means the counter is broke. Why is it not giving us potion effects? little bit hard to tell because it has to be down there to start the raid, but then it should be up here in order to actually see what's going on. I guess I could teleport myself. Oh, because they're spawning in the center. The Ravager spawns in the center, it doesn't activate any of our pressure plates. Plus we don't have any pressure plates on this side. Okay. How can I, is there an easy way I can tell? I guess there's a way I can tell with command blocks, which is just detecting, what is it, like a Vindicator Evoker on top of Ravager? Okay, let me... Let's take a look at this. Free cam? Yeah, except when we're playing snapshots, so... Mob spawning in the gap. Jack says, what version is this farm? 1.21.2 plus. Thanks for the pin messenger, Jack. I don't know what to say. I mean, I guess I can make a command block. I don't really know how to do it too easily. We'll just manually count the waves. Okay, that's 8. Okay, that was 8. I guess every time it says victory, right? If it doesn't say victory, then we know it failed. I think that's all we have to look for. No, bad. Hey, Libby. Comic says I can't wait for this farm. Yeah, it look like it's gonna be pretty close. I can't remember seeing the efficient one where Vex can't get you. Yeah, I haven't did a video on that one yet. Still on my to-do list. But I'm trying to do stuff that's more important. Quest is redeemed. Funny story. Oh my goodness. I'm so busy watching the screen for victory. How big he smashed out the resin farm pretty quickly. Yeah, that wasn't actually too bad. Once I seen it was working well with the water, it was mostly just like trying to compact it. There's still some things I need to check out. See if the resin spreading underneath of the farm actually affects the rate. Looks like it might be rate affecting it, but I'll have to run it over time. Okay, we gotta do Questers, funny story redemption. But at the same time, I'll try to keep my eye on the victory. Another victory, okay. Trying to multitask. I don't do so well multitasking. Not when I'm supposed to pay attention to this victory thing. Seems to pop up every once in a while. I'm checking my phone for a funny story that we can do. At the same time we're testing this. So far it hasn't failed, which means maybe this actually does work. I have a lot of scary stories. Trying to find a funny one. No one seems to redeem the scary story ones. Maybe I should cheapen it up a little bit. End up with a whole bunch of scary story redemptions. Okay, drink again. Another victory. Wow, so maybe this actually does work. I haven't got one yet. Still searching for a funny story redemption. I'll keep my eye on the screen. Okay. Here's kind of a funny story. So my mother and me were in town one time, and we just happened to bump into our general doctor. So just like your normal family doctor, right? And he's like, "Oh, I just seen you guys the other day." And my mom was like so confused. He's like, "Cause she hasn't seen him for like a while," and she's like, "Really?" She's like, how do you see me? Yeah, oh yeah, I just seen you the other day, guys. And he's like, and mom's like, "Oh yeah, so how do you actually see me?" And he's like, "Yeah, I was driving down this road, this really deserted road, and all of a sudden I looked off to the side, and in the distance I seen you and the kids out in the middle of this desolated place, and you guys were just like doing something out there." And Mom was thinking, "Wait, what?" And then Mom realized we were out removing some noxious weeds from this like kind of far out location, and he just happened to be driving down the road. And oh, I guess there's an ad break. Ad break. Okay, I'll tell the story right after the ad break. I forgot the ad break was coming. So far we got victories every time, if I've been paying attention. Okay, scary story's a little bit expensive. I can always drop down the price a little bit. Was that a victory one? Okay, that was okay. I guess I could always watch a stream back again. There is no regen 2 for the beacon. Was that victory? I tried to look over the chat. It just happened to go by. I missed it. Okay, that is 8. Alright, hopefully none of you guys have an ad now. I'll finish the funny story that Quester redeemed earlier. Okay, so yeah. The doctor says he sees us, and Mom doesn't understand why because she hasn't seen him for a while. And then he explains that he's seen us out in this like desolated area out in the middle of nowhere down this very deserted road. And my mom's like, oh, I remember. We were out there removing these noxious weeds. So we were all out there with like little shovels digging up the noxious weeds, removing them. But what the funny part is the family doctor's like, yeah, I seen you guys out there, and I drove past. Then a couple hours later, a few hours later, I drove back in the opposite direction, went back home, and you guys were still out there with your shovels. Mom's thinking, yeah, we're out there for a long time. There's your funny story, Quester, how the doctor somehow seen us out there and confused us. And he also seen us many hours after he was surprised that we're still out there. Hope you guys enjoyed that funny story. Let me mark it off in my notes. Okay, so far we haven't got any failures, which makes me think this actually works. Which is kind of crazy. The thing is, I can't really use this. Oh, did it fail this time? Could somebody get a clip of this last minute? I think I can grab a clip. Or did say victory. Is that the right one? Wait, how did it have victory with only 4? How is that possible? How is that possible? Wait, why are we getting victories from only 4? We're on hard difficulty. Okay. I think I know what the problem is. And the problem is our counter here isn't counting properly. Because it can fail. So we should just not use a counter. And we just have to manually start them. Let me know if these guys are too noisy or annoying. Right now we're testing to see if the raid from river fails. We're using some command blocks to speed it up. Welcome, Grud. By the way, if you guys are new to the stream, hit that follow button. Okay, so never failed. I think this actually is 100% successful. I don't know if Ophi is still here. Let's go ahead and we'll change it. So this is how we had it before. Kind of how I want to run the farm. But we had failures last time. Whoops. I mean to click that. Oh, I lost all my items. I should probably turn that on. Where'd my items go? I don't know where my items went. They wouldn't despawn that fast, would they? Oh, they went right here? I don't know. Just need my bottles pretty much. Okay, this is how we want to do it. Let's see if this fails. Okay. I don't know if there's a more automated way I can test this. Well, I guess now we can use the method that we had before. That should work. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have to drink potions anymore. It should be automatic. It seems like it's not failing. It must be something to do with the snow layers actually help. Okay. I'll message Ophi about it. I don't think I can use snow layers though. It looks like it's working really good though. Maybe we'll use that in a future design. How did this win? Oh, I got item up there. But oh, I guess we could do. We can knock out the snow layers, and we can see if it fails now. I think the timer's off. So how do we get items up there? Wait, why is it not working? Oh, because it's too down. It's too low for the Ravagers to activate it. Then again, okay, I guess I want to test this without that. Yeah. I'll just have to manually start it every time. Maybe it failed because my raid farm is so close to the raid boundary. Must be a way to automate this. Let me try something. Okay, let me just try this. I'm gonna try to automate this process because I'm not noticing a failure rate, so we're gonna have to run this for a while. So it's best to automate it so that I don't have to manually check it. But let me let's just try this. Okay, see what it did is it gave me the hero of the village, and then I can use that. If it gives me hero of the village, that means it did succeed, and then I can use that to determine if it worked or not. Okay. The counter should work unless we get items up here. Okay, maybe we don't need the... Yeah, we're gonna try to do this without the counter. Give the battleman. Execute. If how do I do this? I want to make a command that if I have the Hero of the Village effect, it will give me bad omen. Maybe I break this up into 2 different commands. Why is this not working? Maybe execute at. Kind of. Okay. We'll do this maybe. Hey Woodward. We're trying to automate some commands. If that's true, then we do this other one. effect. Okay, and then this was impulse chain. Does somebody know how command blocks work? Applied effect. Oh, it says it did work. Oh wait, I think that time's off by quite a bit. Another driving lesson. Smoother gear changes and roundabouts. But you have to do you have to drive in a manual, or is that the vehicle you have is a manual? Welcome, Minnie. Thanks for follow. Additional. Maybe need to put a comparator there or something. I thought you can. Does something like this work? How can you do this without a command block? Oh, so now it doesn't work. Well, that part works, but this part's not working. Oh, that works. Okay. How did I do that? Okay, I have to do always active because it's not reaching redstone. Conditional. Try unconditional. Oh, now it just keeps giving bad omen. Wait, maybe I need the conditional. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, I think I understand this. Hey, Leroy. Okay, so we need it to be chain plus conditional. So essentially, if I get Hero of the Village and it gives me the effect, that means that technically I succeeded in the raid. Okay, I think I'm gonna move this one too. Move it over here. Oh, evoker limit 1. Okay, maybe that will work. Okay, we'll see if this works. What is it supposed to do? It's supposed to automate the process so we can test and see if the farm's going to fail. Okay, so it keeps doing that because of what? Oh, I typed in evoker. It's supposed to be indicator, right? Why is this guy not counted towards the raid or something? Oh, because he's so high up, he's not counted towards the raid. How did we do this last time then? Oh, he's part of the raid. Oh, I put a space here by accident. Okay, I think it's working. So now it should only give me the effect if I get the Hero Village. Well, I'm glad I took the time to figure out how to automate it, because I was getting kind of boring just sitting there trying to keep track of the raids. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to move the platform up, and then I think that's where we're getting some failures. Welcome back, Ophi. So the snow layer thing worked, but also removing the snow layers, it seems like it hasn't failed yet either. I wonder if mine just fails just because I have the tire farm right on the edge of it, the edge of the limits spawning area. I saw you wrote in Discord, I think it has snow block, not snow layers. Oh, snow block. I can test that. I know snow layers work because we've used that in the previous design where we'd glitch snow layers in the air and then make them fall right through it so they could just instant fall, give them low HP. Yeah, with this new test, I can also continue testing this after the stream too. The only problem is I can't really do anything. I can't really build anything else on the farm until I make sure this works, and that's why. Otherwise, I would probably do this off stream. But let's go to the top. Let me just move the layers up. It should fail pretty fast compared to what I was doing before. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so I even filled in these two spots and it hasn't failed yet. But overall, wait, is this where it's supposed to be? Oh, it hasn't. Oh, it hasn't failed at this location. Oh, okay. Maybe it is gonna work then. It's possible that I was just misunderstanding the results. Let's go back to our design. Let's just assume it works. Okay, let's go ahead and revert this back. I guess I should have just kept this world the way it was before. It goes like this. No, it's carpets. That's what it was. There's a trapdoor here. Okay, I think we got back to the way it was before. Oh, and then there was the glass here. And yeah, I think that's correct. Okay. Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad in 20 seconds. You guys use the opportunity to grab some more water, grab a snack, get up and stretch, use the restroom, or check out my new video on YouTube. Just uploaded it about 2 hours ago. Or you guys can check out my socials. I'll put those in chat, and I will be back in a bit and grab some more water. And then we'll actually give this collection system a go. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Okay, so we did run it. As far as I can tell, it doesn't fail. I'll run some more extensive failure tests after the stream because they're kind of boring. But we can work on the item collection system now. Hey, not found in the chat. How have you been? Thanks, Ophi, for all that math. I'll look at that math some more. If I run into other problems. I'm not sure how. Oh, the way items get up here is because we have the kill command. Normally we wouldn't have that. Normally the mobs would only die down here, so they would never drop items on top of that. So I think it should be, this type of detector should be relatively good until we get a Vex. If we get a Vex and a Ravager at the same time, then it could fail. But it's unlikely, because by the time a Vex spawns, the Ravager's already pushed out of there, so it should work. He said, busy with work. We work on a new sub server this Sunday. I hope so. I think we're planning to. Carpet's gonna get washed away, right? Okay. Well. Can't use carpet then. I miss the spoons. Where's other spoons? Okay, what I want to do, I want to like drop water here and just have the water come around, collect all the items. But that's not gonna work. Which means we have to use trapdoors. Which means we have to change this out because now this won't work. Oh, turn this off. Oh. Actually, I think this only applies to Ravagers. Actually. Okay, let's just start it. We'll see what happens. Hubby is Mr. Spoon. I figured. Okay, well, Ravager got out. How did the Ravager get out? Oh, I think this all has to be moved up by one. Oh my gosh, I was neglecting the TikTok chat. Somebody was just spamming W's and V's. Sorry guys, I forgot to check the chat. Hey Poco, and we also got Bolt in here. Says, just built a crazy gold farm last night. Plan using your famous raid farm video today. Oh, that's awesome. Sorry about that. Okay. What was it doing again? Oh yeah, fixing this. Ugh. Make you guys all yawn now. I don't know why, but I thought it wouldn't. Oh, because not reaching the Ravager. Ravager's dying from suffocation. Okay. Okay. Okay, I remember the problem now. So we have to raise this up. If we raise this up, we can't use the honey, and if we can't use the honey, oh, we can't use the honey. Well, let's try one other thing. Can we do this? That might work. Oh, maybe not. Wait, why is it? Is the bubblegum not working? Oh, is it? It's hitting its head on something. Ah, that's why it doesn't work. Okay. Hey, bro. How long have you been working on the new design of the farm already? 1 month? It's been over 1 month. But I don't work on it consistently. I just work on it when I'm not working on other stuff. When did they make the change to the raid farm? Let me check. August 28th. $2 months. But, you know, maybe only like 5 streams or something. It's so complicated. I read the code. It's weird how they implement it. Huh. Okay, so this doesn't work because it hits its head. Okay, so if we remove this, armor stand's gonna get stuck over here now. Oh, is it the player or is it the armor stand? Okay, so I can't reach them. It's a problem with the armor stand. If we remove the trapdoor and put dirt path, it's already sitting on honey, which is the same, about the same. I want a honey because Vex can't really push the player when they're sitting on honey. I'm trying to get the armor stand higher up so they can reach the Ravagers. Otherwise we just end up killing them too slowly. Them not reaching the Ravagers. That's because the armor stand is on top of the honey, which is shorter, and it can't get top of the trapdoor because there's not enough room. And even if there was room, the water doesn't send the armor stand upwards. We have to have like another bubble column here. You can't get on top of this, but there's no room for it anyways. Completely stuck. Hey, Sneaky. So, to fix this, I'm gonna have to do what we had in the beginning. Oh, I guess I should put that sign in. This will also work, but I'll have to put more redstone in. Okay, if I put our collection, water collection in. Okay. We have our collection system in. Oh, lost my button. How's it going? You have a runaway mob? Ah, how did you get out? Maybe need to fill in that hole? Okay. So I think the water is going to wash the items into the collection. Oh, did we get sent down too early? Might have. I'll try it again. Oh, I got your wither rose. Nice. Furnished. Yeah, withers are quite OP. Fail ratio. Currently, I tested it earlier with some commands, and it did not fail. So it's possible that I just misunderstood. Maybe thought I was failing, but it really was just my counter not working properly. So I stopped relying on my physical counter and started relying on command blocks. But I'll run a more extensive test after the stream. It was just kind of boring, so I stopped doing it. Wait, we got another skippy? What the heck was that? Oh, those are Vex. I was like, huh. How did you do this? How did you get up there? You followed both your videos. I couldn't get the wither to focus like it does in the real download. I thought I screwed it up and raised it by half a slab. Yeah, maybe I should do a little bit better tutorial. Like, to me it makes sense, but I understand if you're not familiar with withers, it could be a little bit odd. Okay, so it drops me, gives me the potion. The victory thing has to go away. Oh, how did... Oh. Well, actually started before the victory thing was gone, huh? 2 out of 7 spots should still have really high probability. Okay. Oh, I got stuck on this thing. Okay, I guess we're not using that. Oh, did the water not go through? Oh, I'm missing a repeater here. You know what the actual percentage is, Ophi? If I'm using that 3x3 area? One closest to the villager? That direction, okay. Should be 100%. Okay, I guess I'm not using the full 3x3. I'm using 7 out of the 3x3. Does that make sense? Here, I can pull up your image. Okay, we don't need that anymore. So I'm using this one, and this one, and this one. This 3x3, but I guess -2. -2 in the middle. I guess the middle ones are the best one, right? Because the darker the color means it overlaps the most, right? I'm not using... I guess I could choose not to use these two, but I'm actually not using these two. Middle are better, okay. Maybe I should rotate my farm. It's a little bit hard. Okay, let me line my farm up with yours. So this is my center. And I have to turn this direction. No, this direction. It's like this. still should work more than 99.9 chance, but something else is happening. Oh, really? Okay, I'll remember to rotate it, because even if we get a slight advantage, it's worth rotating it. I don't know if I should do that right now. Maybe I should before I forget. This, so I'm using these two, and I want to use these two. So I think I just need to move my villager. Right. I move my villager to. If I move my villager to. Wait, how can I do that? I think I just have to rotate my farm actually. I don't think I can move my villager. Something else happening. Where's the villager? Villager is deep underground. But it's right underneath this spot right here. I could change this color of this slab. F3. This is northwest, that direction. Move the villager 1 towards the XZ. Oh, move it more over here. Oh yeah, that would probably work. I was thinking about that, but I thought, well, maybe that won't work. But I forgot we do have the 4x4 to work with. So then that would mean, I'd be working with these. Or wait, which ones are we working? I'd be working with this U shape here. Which is, yeah, like pretty much ideal. Because I'm using 3 of the darkest ones. And I'm using 3 medium ones. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so I'll move the villager down. That should be pretty easy to do. Okay, so I'll just move the workstation from there to here. Okay, so let's double check that. Yeah, that's right, it should be. So that is there. The villager is there. That means I get all of these. I get 3 dark ones, 3 medium, and 1 light one. Which is better than before, which was 4 medium ones, 1 light one, and only 2 dark ones. So I gained like 1 shade on one of them. Okay, that wasn't a difficult fix to do at all. So now, I might have to figure out what to do with this trapdoor thing here. And why isn't our oh yeah, we got a repeater now, okay. Okay, let's see if our collection system works now. Wait, this starts next raid? I think it's gonna be a little bit hard for me to push this button here now. Have to like dodge all these weird things. Oh, I guess I can face this direction. Shouldn't matter. We're getting excess bottles, which is great. So 1.21.2 came out last week, right? I'm just trying to think how behind I am. Does the bar actually go down when the Ravager gets lower health? So the raid bar actually shows like total health then? Because notice when I have Ravagers here, see it's still going down, even though there's just Ravagers. I guess we do got some jockeys here. Well, and if we start taking damage... Oh, we actually have one that escaped. How did you get out? Huh... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have the water. I thought, well... It dismounts them. Oh, it dismounts and then they got on top of here, maybe? Maybe that's what happened. Oh, how did he get out? You guys see how he got out? I'm guessing he did that thing. Okay. Keep fixing problems as we see them. I got a victory. Okay, so now the water should come through and wash all the items into the collection. Is the timer off or something? Pushing this button. You wouldn't want to have your life depend on it. I guess we could check. Oh yeah, it looks like it's working. How do you detect the raid is over? Using timing? No, it's actually kind of a really weird way to actually do it. So the way I'm doing it is using gold pressure plates. And because the last two waves produce jockeys, I could detect these double Ravengers. So two Ravengers are gonna spawn in the same spot. That means I can put a signal 2, which is gonna detect it. So after two Ravengers go through and another two Ravengers go through, I count those and then I have a little bit of delay. And then I start the next one. Yeah, the only thing it can break, like I said, if there is a Vex that's flying around, but there shouldn't be, because Ravengers should spawn in faster than the Vex spawn in. Yeah, I was trying to think like, oh, I mean, I could do it with like Skulk sensors and stuff. But I was like, Skulk sensors, you know, people don't consider that early game. I was trying to really think, how can I make this a bit cheaper? So we got one that got out somehow. So how are these guys getting out? Oh, he's not out. He's just... Really? They're just sitting in there. They don't get pushed out, I guess. You know, like if you're a player, right? You get shoved out of these things, right? But how in the world are they able not to get shoved out of them? Look, we got another guy up here. Dismounted. But why did it give me effect? Oh, the counter. Oh, I guess the counter thought it was done. Must be the last wave. Okay. Soul sand. Next one probably gives you another. I don't know if the soul sand's a problem. Like, there's no interior hitboxes. I'm getting pushed out. I think just mobs don't get pushed out. Like, they just don't get pushed out. They could get pushed out, they just don't. They're just different than a player. What do you think there, Vex? Don't seem fair. I mean, I could choose not to dismount him. But they're gonna dismount once the Ravager dies. I thought dismounting would be good. We can kill him faster. Yeah, I don't know if that's always been the case. We have to change something, right? It's not working. Let's just remove the dismounting thing for now. Is that the Vex that are sliding on the honey? Oh, we still have a guy that was stuck up there, huh? Yeah, we never ran into that problem before. What exactly changed? Oh, it dropped us. Awesome. We get items that are stuck on top of that thing. We have to figure out how to get those items off too. How will we get those items off? Long ping. Yeah, I mean, there's. Memory sand is pretty big, so it takes a while to desync. And we're not really moving that far in there. We can get those items off by opening the trapdoor and just them dropping into the player and having them collect down here somewhere. Okay, somehow I miscounted. You can see the armor side doesn't really move that far from the player. Only one going up and down. Ooh. Okay, we need to get the counter synchronized again. Oh, it is synchronized, okay. I guess we can watch the water work. The water works pretty well. Just items up here. Oh. Have I tried moving this all down? Okay, let me just try this. If I move this down, then I need, it's gonna be like this. And then armor stand's gonna sitting there. But we can't have it collide with in here, so we're gonna have to lower this by something else, like honey. That's still not low enough. Wait to the moment Minecraft will add vacuum hoppers. That sounds pretty cool. I guess they kind of already have a laze, right? That's kind of what lays do. But the laze wouldn't survive in that little situation. The player can collect potions, but their inventory is gonna fill up with stuff. So, you know, I remember we get crossbows and axes. Okay, we'll try a chest. Okay, still can't fit it in. Okay, something like that would work though. Question is it too far away from the Ravagers now? It has to be within a quarter block. Quarter block is 4 pixels in it. I don't know, it looks like it might just barely be out of 4 pixels. I think we really don't have too many options. Vacuum hopper, build an entire farm around the end portal. uh, I didn't even think about that, Opie. Usually when I try this out, I'm just thinking like, okay, I just can't use that block, but you could actually build a whole farm around it. That is funny. I think it's like this type of farm can be built kind of anywhere. Like it doesn't have to be built in the ocean. Okay, we'll try that. If that don't work, we'll try ender chest. Or if it does work, we'll try ender chest. Oh. Ugh, I'm quite tired today. Stayed up too late with Halloween. What about you guys? You guys do anything unique on Halloween? Actually, why am I testing it here? I could just test it like over here or something. Could even test in the other world. Maybe I can't test it here. Let me just see. Summon. Actually, if there's no way I can even hurt it. Oh, okay. Maybe it'll work. You guys could test it somewhere. You either gotta test it in another world or you have to break down some of this in order to put it in here and test it. Yeah, of course, fruit, but the thing is that we can put water top of it and water breaks it, right? Oh. Edge goes right through it? How's that a thing? I don't know about you guys, but it looks like it's on top of that from my perspective. Is there like some kind of interior hitbox or something? No. 3 pixels. 1, 2, 3. Well, maybe it is slightly underneath. Oh, is the armor stand hitbox wrong? Well, let me change it. Let me summon it over here in this corner. Oh, is there actually a hole in the eye? Let's see, so that was 8.1. Wait, now it's having no problem? Oh, because it's frozen. Oh, my bad. It took unfreeze. Never trust floating points. I just pointed. I'd look at an area and then I summon it in. And it should work. Whatever. Somebody wants to make a bug report. I didn't put it anywhere. Like I said, I'm using the autocomplete. Like if I would use that, if I would use that on different block, it would stay on top of it. Let me see if I stay on top of it. Oh, it's 8.1254. Maybe it is a floating thing. Floating point is a way of a computer source. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Let me see. If I stand on TP. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's missing. Okay. Yeah, it only goes out to 2 decimal points. Whatever. I never ran into that before. Then again, yeah, I think I should run it. Seen that before. Hey, Zenith. Anyways, we're testing is, can we run the farm like this? Mostly you have to test the mobs that are near the edges. I don't know, did that work in the Ravager? Couldn't really tell. I think it's worked. The Ravager. Oh, it's a victory. Okay. I think it's working. Let's try under chest. Isn't it becoming more late game if you're using end portal block? It's just a temp block, just to see if it works. That's why I switch out the ender chest. I wouldn't use the ender chest either, I'd use something else. But we're just testing to see if it's gonna work or not. Oh, I destroyed my boat. How sad. Okay, this one doesn't work. So we could use boats to get the player up high enough, because you can stand on boats. Need to stand on the edge of that one. Edge of that one as well. That's what you can't get. These are sideways, but they don't even cover. Oh, I guess I could just barely. These might work. Seven pixels. 25. Okay. Silk touch. Yeah, you do need silk touch. I think they hold back water though. Is what we need. Well, we don't need it, but it does help. So can I can't fall down this hole, can I? Okay. So we still need something that we can move. Build it around the amethyst cluster. You'd have to have 3 in a row. Well, I guess you don't have to. I mean, we can use this. We could just raise up the water, but we need something where we can pull away and let the player fall. Which I would think this, but yeah, this it doesn't stay in that form. Maybe we can use the interior of a soul set. Oh. Does it fall through the hole? It does, okay. Well. It used to move at the very beginning. No, it doesn't get locked in the full state. When you lock it, yeah, I guess it does. When you lock it, it immediately turns into the full state again. Yeah, I did try that before. I hope that would work if I did it. Okay, so we need the armor stand to be at this particular height. We can't be shorter. We could use water to move the player out of here. Because it could get like washed that way or something. It's just gonna be more annoying to move the armor stand and stuff. Yeah, I was hoping I could just make him drop it, but I don't think that's gonna work. I'm just trying to think, is this the way I really want to go? It is the best because it's flat up here. I mean, it's really easy to collect items. It's kind of like the only way you're guaranteed not to lose items. What idea? Yeah, I can make the water flow further. But the thing is, I'm just trying to avoid this altogether because it's annoying. I have to be careful with the water flowing further too, because if the armor stands on this side and the player's on this side, they can't kill stuff that are in this corner here. So I think I might use... The thing is, also I'm going to lose my boat. I have, boats on these sides to pick up Vex. Well... I'm going to have to move those boats out of the way so I can get the player out of here. And then I won't be able to pick up Vex. Is there any other way we could do this? Could try slipping through this little like crack here. like 1 pixel over or something. So something like even like a chest should work. That's holding that. That should be fine. And then I could put a chest here. Now, if I wash it that direction, or push it. Alright, so I can also move that one back there. Oh, I guess a piston, unless you clip it into the piston. I guess we could, the piston's not gonna fit because that boat's in the way. If I push it from over here. Hey, Lost Exor. How have you been? Long time no see. Oh. I just can't really get a piston in there too easily. Or what I could do, maybe I could do a reverse where I could pull the player. Then again, I can't really put a piston in here too easily either. Am I good at just doing life and stuff? That's great to hear. Actually, it'd be easier if I used water, because then water is not like really collides with stuff. Something like that. Put water here. Like that. And okay, and then I put water here. Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, nice. I have to get it past this hole and then I can get it back out again. It kind of complicates stuff, but possible. Oh, I could just retract that water. That's true. Okay, so how can we do this? Whoops. Do I need that block? I don't know what that block's for. Oh, I guess let's hold the piston. Hold the boat in. Hopefully I can do this without removing any boat or anything. It's like that. There's water here. Wait, is this not keeping us shut? Isn't that funny how the water connects with that? It was like this. Oh, I guess I can't fit through there anyways. The armor stand can. Oh. I'd have to move that boat back a little bit before I could fit in there. Or am I hitting? Wait. How's the armor stand not hitting its head on that thing? I think I hit my head on that. Wait, how is the armor stand even doing that? Somebody explain this? Oh, is it? It might be thinner than me. Okay, that might be the thing. I think it's just thinner than the player. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Imagine both water sources being further away. Could even use a thinner one. Something that the player actually will end up sitting on. Yeah, I can move the water back further. I was just trying it here. But it's funny how it connects up to it. If I move it back further, I have to deal with this problem, which is the boat. I can send you an image on Discord? Sure. Yeah, I might have to use a dispenser in a bucket. Yeah, I think we already kind of discussed that, Wolfie. The problem is that I can't have a boat over here. I have to have it open so the player can fall down it. Right? And I can't put these amethysts sideways. Otherwise I would push them this way. So the best would be to push them that way. Let's get rid of this. See if this works. Okay, it's a little bit too thin. There is a problem where the player can push the arm stand around. Hope that's not a problem. Like when the Vex pushes the player pushes his armor stand, moves it. It's probably gonna be a problem. This farm's getting way more complicated than I wanted to. It's supposed to be a simple farm. Unless I forget about the boats. Thought about maybe dropping and lifting the player in the exact same location. The thing is, we have to be sitting on something before we can actually do the sweeping attack. But this setup here, we only have a couple blocks we could choose from. Can put the water higher up if that gives us more room to work with. Huh. Can't send the player the opposite. We could bring the player in this side and we can send him back out this side. The other option we have is we can. I guess I can't even really push the armor stand forward because then I have to move this spawning spot, which would decrease the rates. One thing I thought is that we could drop the player down and then I could shoot the player back up with the bubble column and then hurry push in like a soul sand or something. Catch him at the exact perfect height. Actually, why is this armor stand so high? Oh, it has to go under the trapdoors. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, if I can't use anything else, I use boats. Now remove that. The thing is, what level is this on? Did it just... It just went downwards, right? No. Oh, it just went upwards. Really? How did it go upwards even though it's not touching any bubble columns? Oh, because it was in a bubble. It was in a bubble column. Okay. Let me not use the torch next time. Okay. Open trap door The problem is the trapdoor is not the right height. Okay, so yeah, you can see what ends up happening is it gets lower. Which I don't know how that compares to this one. 75, 81, yeah. Put it before the raid starts. No, the trapdoor, open the trapdoor. Yeah, I mean I could do that, but I have to get redstone over here without interfering with the farm. Also, it's kind of dangerous. Open the trapdoor because then they can shoot you even if they're just not there at the time. The player is shorter in the armor stand, so we'd really just need to let the armor stand get through. I mean, we could, if we really have to, we could open the trapdoors. We have plenty of time. So I don't think this works. Yeah, we could open the trapdoor, send it upwards. If we went with one higher, then we could use mud or soul sand, which would make it easier. Maybe. I mean, maybe we could do that. But it might be just as complicated. Because we'd be dropping the player. And then we also have to pick up the player at the same location. And if the armor stand gets moved side to side, then it's not going to work. Or if the player gets moved. But if we can go straight up and down, then it would make it easier for the boats. We put boats all the way around the player. Not that it really matters. But I figured it'd be a lot easier having open side. To open the trap door, I'd have to like power this block or something. How would that even work? And I could put a solid block in there, but then I have to push these boats in. I mean, if we knew the failure rate wouldn't be that bad, we could just open up more of this farm. Ophi, can you run the math on different scenarios? Like, what's the percentage of like the failure rates of using 7 like this versus using like this 3 on each side? Because it might be worth it just opening it up and then doing something else. We still gotta figure out if effects do a lot of damage to us or not. Going up and down is probably going to be maybe the most complicated because I have to to kind of catch it midair. Okay, Twitch is gonna run their scheduled ad in about 20 seconds. I'm gonna grab some more water while that's going on. If you guys haven't seen my new video that uploaded a couple hours ago, check it out on YouTube. I made a Java edition for Resin and Eye Blossom Farm. Or grab a snack, grab some water, get up to stretch, use the restroom, and I'll see you guys back in a bit. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. So we're trying to decide what's going to be the best way to do it. Using 6 should still give more than 99.8 chance, I believe. Even more than 99.9. Okay. Is it hard to figure out the exact numbers? That is helpful though. Because then I could remove this one. If I remove this side, I can move the player all the way through, but that does interfere with how many boats I can put in. I mean, ideally I would like to move the player just up and down. I mean, I wonder how hard it is to catch a player with a piece of soul sand. Is there another way we can power these? Is there any other way that can be simplified? Okay. There is something I want to do originally. So originally I want to put the player on the edge over here and then just attack a 6 area without being in the center. And that way the player's outside the farm. Yeah, I think we can still reach everything from there. Thanks for following, Sib. So I don't wanna change this farm. Let me make a backup. So I would use like these 6 areas here. Or actually I would use these 6 areas. They're using 6 millions, yeah. So the villagers over here, I use these 6. Yeah. Okay. This is what I originally wanted to do, but then I figured we needed more spawning spaces. So then I tried to go with all 9, that didn't work. So I went with 8, also didn't work. So I went with 7. But if it works with 6, then I'll try that. But I think there was something where the armor stand wasn't reaching. I guess we do have a little bit of problems. It's so funny how the frames drop, even though nothing in the world changed. This farm has changed so many times throughout the last 2 months. Okay, so... Oh, I think it didn't work because couldn't get the armor stand close enough. Because they don't spawn in trapdoors, and if I put a trapdoor there, they're not gonna spawn it. It means they only got 5 spots to work with. If I put an armor stand, now let me just try it. If I put an armor stand here. Oh, why am I so far away? Hold on, that's not where I want it. I want it to be over here. Am I actually reaching all the guys though? Oh, I need to make the area smaller. Okay. Yeah, I'm not reaching that witch. Even when I'm sitting here, I'm not reaching the witch. Okay, there's a few problems. Few new problems. The calculation for sweeping is... It's a meter away from this armor stand, so we need the armor stand to be closer. And it's 3 meters away from the player's feet. So we gotta make sure the player is not too far away either. I guess the armor stand could be like in there, but I kinda want the player and the armor stand to be in the same spot. If they would just fix the bug so that mobs spawn on top of trapdoors again. I think they accidentally broke it in what version? 1.15 or something? They haven't fixed it yet. I need an armor stand to be on top of the player so you won't drink the bottles. Yeah. Ideally, the armor stand would be in. The armor stand of the player would be in here. And once again, you could do something weird where you pull it back, let the armor stand go in there, and then close it off again. If anything, it would be easier from this side, because we have this whole side to work with. The armor stand has to be within a quarter block of their feet, top of the armor stand. Well, this is half a block. And there's nothing thinner than this that mobs will spawn on top of. They don't spawn on top of piston heads anymore. They broke all that accidentally. The armor stand could clip through the floor and stay stationary. Well, it needs to clip through the top because the top needs to be near their feet. The top of this armor stand needs to be within a quarter of a block from their feet, which means 4 pixels, right? So half of this. Yeah, they don't spawn on this or that. They don't spawn on hoppers anymore because, well, they made them the hole there. I mean, we could try and make it with only 5 spawning spots. What's the failure rate with only 5 spawning spaces? We would use, I guess it'd be these 5. What was your idea? If I have 5 spawning spots, I think it'd be a bit easier, but like I said, I can use a piston to I can send upwards. So I'd use a piston here. Push the player armor stand up. Oh yeah, the crawling doesn't help the armor stand though. You can make the player crawl, but you can't make the armor stand crawl. Hmm. Maybe it wouldn't be too hard. I could use a trapdoor on the bottom though. You know how bad the failure rate would be with 5? Oh, it doesn't even. Oh, I guess, yeah, we have to open that up, then drop it in there and then close it. Oh, we can stick a snow. No, the snow laser can put it outside the range. We thought about this before we put snow laser, but yeah, it's another break off too. Hey Nate, how you doing? Oh, you are at 7. You have to be careful. I mean, I guess if we're using 5, might as well just do something like this. Then you wouldn't have to catch armor stand at all. I mean, I could just leave the armor stand there. I think if I sit here, I think I can reach him, right? Maybe I can't. I'm gonna reopen the auto dragon farm. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I can't actually see the auto dragon thing, so I don't know when it goes up. Wait, why don't I see the rate? Oh, it has to start it. Oh, ended a week ago. Yeah. If you see that, just let me know. Okay, auto dragging thing should be going again. 92% away, wow. That's incredible. Okay, so the question is, can I reach these guys? Oh, apparently not. Has to be 3 meters from my feet. I could have 2 armor stands. Then again, I won't be able to reach the other armor stand, I guess. If one's in my face. I guess the armor stand doesn't have to be in my face. It just needs to be towards the direction I'm looking. So you can see this guy over here. That can't be reached. That's because of my feet. If I was closer, reach him. Maybe also make it safe from Vex. Because Vex can move you around. I mean, going up and down vertically would be might be the simplest. But then if I move over to the edge, this opens up and I can't fall. But I have to have something that aligns me so I can't. Maybe some trapdoors or something. It doesn't matter where I move, when the Vex hits me, I'll always be able to keep doing it. How about, okay, how about we leave that there and we just open this up again. And we close this side. That way we already have the water here. And then we can switch out this. We can set back upwards. Hey, Ender. I had to go up there. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I can actually push myself up high enough. I could do something like this, I guess. Lose that spawning space. Huh. What we'd probably do is the player come down here. Something like this. Then send the player back up the same one. Get pulled over here. I guess you get pushed back in again. Come down and then we switch out the blocks. Then you go back up again. But you still need to be able to drink the potion at some point. When you come over here, you can activate something. Maybe a pressure plate. This is only going to push you one. We need to push all the way back to here. Well, I guess. Knocked out that. Okay. Come down here. Could use a skulk. Let me try. Okay, I'm just thinking. What if we did? Okay, can't do that. Did this, and then I got pushed back in again. Oh, wait, what makes me go over there? Flowing water. Oh, okay, it kind of worked. Okay. Yeah, okay, that might work. I don't know why I put it on the put on that. Oh, wait, where's the flowing water? I want it here. Okay, and then when that activates, it also activates this piston down here. And then after a bunch of delay, then it activates it, switches it back again. Oh, I don't know how to do that. Well, at least not without taking some room up. Something like that. Pretty quick. But then we need this to be activated after delay. Try comparator clock. Okay. Not quite long enough. But it's kind of cool though how it does it all automatically. Let's just double this. I'm gonna put it on this side. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh. Oh no, it pulls us back down again, okay. What are we making now? I'm making a device to automatically move the player up and down with the single column. But I mean, to do it nicely, I have to use only 5 spawning spaces. Yeah, I think. I mean, if this don't work, I can use the loop thing again. But with only 5 spawning spaces, you know how likely it's to fail. I think that'll work if I can time this correctly. I mean, I don't know. It's like really like you don't have a lot of margin of error. You have to be like pretty much at the very top. I can try pushing in a soul sand. Close the trapdoor earlier. If I close it too early, what it does is it puts me into a push me underneath of it rather than go above it. Yeah. I mean, I could just put a piece of scaffolding in here and see if it works. The scaffolding is going to pretty much be a one-way valve. Wait, why can't I place this here? Oh, there, okay. I stand on the top piece, right? But I can stand on the bottom one too, I guess. I can't go underneath this, okay. Already inside. Hey, Scooby. Already inside the chapter, you won't get stuck under it. Well, the thing is, it shrinks my body, and then also my body is smaller, and then I get stuck underneath of it. Okay, that one worked pretty nicely. Okay, but how do I time it? I guess we know how long it takes the player to go down and up. Scaffolding, I can't go back through it again. I can't go down through it. I mean, I could wash myself sideways, but I was trying to go up and down vertically. Actually, I don't know if I even want this, because if the Vex push me underneath of that, I won't be able to get back again. Hold shift? Oh, if you hold shift, then you're just gonna keep falling through it, right? You have to be on top of it in order to reach all the mobs. Yeah, if you're holding shift, you're also gonna swim faster than the arm stand. And I don't know if this even works with armor stand. I guess we can try it. As long as I'm looking down, I can't drink, but if I look this way, I can drink. Oh, I got stuck underneath the fridge. Go to the armor stand. Too slow. Maybe we can like use this in combination with like the center one. Like we maybe use the scaffolding, go straight up, and then what's that noise? It's me me breathing in. Got my hand on my cheek and it's restricting my airflow and making kind of a wheezy noise. How does cobweb affect things? I mean for like upward bubble columns? They just kind of stop halfway. No, I don't think it's mic static. Hey Chimp. See with the scaffolding, we can get the armor stand to here. But that's only if we have a block there. It's only when I talk? Oh, it might be my computer. Maybe I need to turn up the music a little bit louder so you don't hear my computer. The computer is at 100% CPU. And it's 95% of one of its GPUs. Oh, that's the Intel. That's not actual GPU. I don't know why it's... Well, probably the streaming stuff. I guess we also run into a problem if we have block here, because then the Ravagers are going to stand on top of this block. And we can't get the Ravagers down, therefore we can't kill the Ravagers. So we almost can't have that block there. Now we can go back to using a trapdoor, but then remember items were sitting on top of the trapdoor. But we could always flip them to get the items off. But we don't really want the items down with the player. You can't do the sweeping attack if you're sitting in water. You have to be on the ground. I mean, I could do the soul sand pushing thing. But I think we said that. I think we said that doesn't even work. Wait, did I just catch that armor stand by accident? Oh, it'd have to be a combination. Oh, we can't use it. Can't use trapdoor. Well, we could use trapdoor, but nothing's gonna spawn on it. We have so many different problems. If it's like this, a player can get stuck underneath of the trapdoor. The armor stand could get stuck too. 3-piston trapdoor, maybe. I was able to click on that? Oh no, I clicked on that one down there. You know what I refer to by 3-piston trapdoor? Not really. Talk about using pistons to move trapdoors. Best would be if we just move that in with the block. I mean, if we could really time this that perfectly. That wouldn't be that big a deal. I guess we could just use a trap door on the bottom then. We can even do something like this, I guess. Oh, I see you sent me something. Oh, you mean like a double... Wait. Ah, okay. I see what you mean. Like use pistons to make a trapdoor. This could work. We just operate this one. Though the player could still get stuck underneath of this. So best that we push something else from under on the side. Is there anything else I'm missing? We put boats around the player. The player should be close to pick up any bottles. But we can always put a dispenser somewhere else. Yeah, the microphone actually picks up me just inhaling really hard. It makes like a wheezing noise. I can't climb in here. Can I climb in here? Oh, I guess maybe not. Oh, I climb on this side. Can I go forward? We could try this. The player can be dropped by a piston, but then it's gonna be picked by a piston. And this is also a piston over here. Then when this redstone comes through, it would hold these back, and then after delay, then it'd push them back again. Huh. It has to be perfect every time. The thing is with the Vex pushing around, I think if the armor stands like in this corner, and if the player's on this side, you can see I can easily drink my potion. That's the problem. So we might want to have honey underneath, so just so we don't move around. If we don't move to start with, then we don't have to worry about relining us. Like, we might move a little bit. Actually, over time, we might end up moving. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see. I guess when it slides back, that's one way we can line ourselves. When this thing moves back, it's gonna line us over to this side. Yeah, we should be able to catch it. I mean, if we do it somewhat timely. I guess we can have something on top of here to line the player. When you get pushed in, you can line the player to that side. So again, the problem is more lining this direction. Yeah, it goes plenty high. Okay. We pull stuff back and then push it in. Pull things back and push them in. Seems pretty straightforward. Oh, the music's not playing. Ah, okay. I think the stream lagged for a second and then killed the to stop the music. So we can put into there, and then this is going to go over there. What is the armor stand doing? Is it not moving? Oh, it's going up and down. I see. Okay. Something like that. I guess we just need to put a button here. Give it a go. Oh, what is powering that? Oh, quasi connectivity. Came up with a working elevator. Do you see it? One-way elevator. I mean. Let me check Discord. Wait, did you post in Discord yet? No, I don't see it. Oh, okay. I see it. Okay. Probably a way to send the player back. Does yours catch a player with using that string? Oh. Need to put a block there. Okay. Good drop. We need a pretty long delay. It already closed. Okay. Oh, I think the armor stand activated it. Oh, and I pulled this block with it. Have a good one, Jack. Thanks for helping out. We have to make this longer? Oh. Okay. I guess we'll stay up here. We'll watch, understand. Hey, Nada, how you been? Must be pretty late for you as well, Nada. Okay. Oh, okay. It's made a little bit longer. I guess maybe we could just stick some to that here. That will turn it off later as well. I don't think we want that. Is there armor standing there? Oh, there is. Oh, glad to hear there, Nada. Because suggest for the sake of paper servers using a torch type timer. Ah, what does that do? Oh wow, I actually did catch it. That's impressive. Oh, it's AM for you, gotcha. Yeah, it's getting close. My bedtime as well. Okay. This is based off the button though, because we won't be using a button though. Alright, what were we saying about paper servers and comparators? They did not work with comparators or something? Okay, it was a little bit fast. So what we're gonna have is we're gonna have repeater and a server. Maybe I shouldn't have stuck it there. The torch right there. Where can I stick it? Oh, it's gonna attack. Okay, let me just put it like this. Can you really flick that often? Oh, I see. It's weak right there. Grab pick from gameplay, repeater clock could lock up during unloaded chunks. Okay, so I need it a little bit longer. How do I make it longer? Hey, Naughty, thanks to drink up. Okay. I'll trick Discord. Okay, Twitch is running their schedule ad in 15 seconds. Oh, they did catch it. Awesome. I'm gonna grab some more water. Then I will be back. You guys can check out my new video on YouTube. Or see what I'm up to on all my socials there on chat in the screen too. And I'll be right back. That's pretty cool. Alright, welcome back everybody. I see your Imager Quester. And then I guess you're powering it all with a redstone line. But what did you say something about paper? Paper don't work so well with comparators, or again, this farm probably doesn't work with paper with all the other things going on. But let's go ahead and try this. We'll turn on our clicker and hold right click at the same time. Now, at some point we do need to drink the potion, but we gotta figure out when we want to do that. You have to look kind of downwards in order to not drink the potion. Hey, hunting. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do. Yeah, it's true. I'm supposed to give a choose the winner for the account giveaway. Yeah, I still need to do that. Thanks for the reminder. I was gonna do it yesterday, but then it's Halloween and I had to help somebody with their computer, so I pretty much spent the whole day trying to help them. I completely forgot about it. Ended up not doing anything else. Problem about getting bottles. What was the problem about getting bottles? Getting enough bottles? We can't get enough bottles by using this boat here. Okay, see how it works. Fix the computer issue. No, I didn't really fix the computer issue. Yeah, it's kind of a wash for a day. No progress. So if I can push over here, then I can end up drinking it, even if I'm looking straight down. I mean, it's consistent, maybe not on a server. Yeah, we can hook it up with the rest of our farm, I guess. Make sure our counter's working properly. The thing is, we could do this in with the other design too. It's quite small. We just can't put boats on this side mostly. I just don't like the idea of like making it so complicated. 6 out of reinstalling Windows. Dang. Install Linux. Wipe all data. I don't know how you even do that. Should have kept Linux. Dude, Linux is a pain for somebody like me. Because I'd rather use my time to, you know, play Minecraft than try to figure out how to run Linux. Saves you time? Wait, how does it save you time? Yeah, I bought my Windows for like $20 or something. About Windows 8. And then just upgraded to Windows 10. Okay, I guess we can't really do this because we have this piston here too. I just feel like there's a simpler way of doing this. If mobs could spawn trapdoors, this would be a lot easier. I wish they just fixed that bug. Works nicer. The thing is, like, with what I feel like when it comes to Windows is, or when it comes to Linux, you have to, like, every program you try to download, like, it might not work, so you have to try to find a version of it that does work, or you have to find some way to make it work. It's like, oh, I don't want to worry about that. I guess we could do this too if we really wanted to. We could do, what is that, 8? Guess we'd want it like this then. Adobe software. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, when you say modify the installation tools yourself, that's the part where I say, wow, I don't have time for that. But this could also work. I feel like there has to be a simpler way of doing this. The main thing which makes this far more complicated is that I'm trying to get bottles without going to the outpost. And that's kind of the whole goal is it so it's kind of like automatic. It's not infinitely automatic, but it's gonna be like, it should be good for like a few hours. I guess we technically can't have a block there. And the Ravager gets stuck. A local account. What do you mean by local account? Huh. Yeah, one of the problems is Ravagers. We want to kill Ravagers without... I don't really want to use portals or anything. Which means they have to fall down into this hole here. Which means... either have to have a block so they can fall. Or there has to be pushed out to this 2x2. Well, I guess a Ravager could be here and we could just push it. We could just push it over here. Then we wouldn't have to actually have a block there, would we? Not too sure. Oh, it only pushes it to there. Well, let me just double check. Yeah, it only pushes it to there. Okay, I see. We'd have to have this block removed. And we'd have to have a piston over here. Oh. That means items could get stuck here. And we run into the same problem again. Killing them with lava is it's actually pretty slow. A lot better if we could just kill him, player. Oh, you had to log in, I see, yeah. I mean, we could... Could have another piston that clears this spot of any items. How does web deflect items? Like if an item is going to shoot off that direction. Well, I guess we can't really do that if we're going to collect with water. Thanks for the follow, Squash. Well. I can make it work. it just doesn't feel like, I'm trying to design a simple farm. It just doesn't feel like it's gonna be a simple farm. Like we already have to push blocks into this boat here. Bunch of other weird things. Maybe we should just block it off and we don't have to worry about Ravengers being in there. I mean, if it works with 3, then like why use some weird janky configuration? Do any farm you built that uses a dragon egg? If it does use a dragon egg, I usually switch it out with something else. But there is some things that use a dragon egg. Like I have a couple different bedrock breaking machines that use dragon eggs. The thing is, a chest is the same size as a dragon egg, so you might as well just use a chest. It's cheaper. There's a few cases where you can't use like a chest. Using ice, the thing is I can't really move the mobs up or down in this farm. I can move them up, I guess. I can't move them down because then I won't get potions. I won't get bottles. So that's why I was trying to kill them at this level. That's why I wasn't trying to drop them. I can't really drop them because then it's going down. But yeah, it's kind of like the only option I can really think of. I think we kind of looked at every single option. I mean, that's why people enjoy designing, or people enjoy building my designs of farms, because I do put a lot of thought into trying to find all the optimal ways of doing stuff. Trying to find the cheapest blocks, that sort of thing. It does probably takes 10 times longer. But hopefully pays out as people want to do as much work. Deal with Ravager after a timer. Well, you kind of want to be you want to be killing the Ravager at the same time as killing other mobs because they take a long time. Actually, this does get lined 2 directions. So, isn't that weird how I get like lag every once in a while? What was I doing again? Summon armor stand. There. Like, nothing changed in my world, but all of a sudden I'll get some lag. But yeah, so I get lined this direction with the honey, but then I get lined this direction with the water. So I should actually get lined both ways. So that should reset us, but oh, I could actually drink my potion when I was falling. Okay. We'll try that next time. You guys can't see very much from here. Let me switch this out with glass. Okay, we need that there. That could be glass. There, you guys can see a little bit. Take this from stage and work on almost there. Need some fresh thoughts. Oh, I'm not picking up the bottles. Crap. Can I not pick up items? Okay, I guess we'll have to pick them with water or something else. Can I not reach this Ravager? Oh, okay. I forgot this is also a problem. Got pushed by Vex. Oh. Whoopsies. Hunting says, how's your foot pedal work? It's WASDA. You can see what happens. There's crouch and jump too. Crouch, jump, and there's also rotate. Holding fix boat. Yeah, we'll put boats in eventually. I just want to actually watch this thing drop me. That'd be kind of cool. Oh yeah, see if I could drink the bottle. Oh, there's a stinking Ravager. Yeah, I think that's one. I think maybe that's one of our main problems. We have to figure out. We gotta figure out how we can get items while still letting Ravagers go through. Okay, maybe I have to manually activate the victory. Okay, I'm gonna hold right click, attack at the same time. Oh, okay. I thought I could do it way at the top, maybe. Oh, that's XPs that are actually making that. Oh, okay. Realign this direction. End up over here. I guess get pushed over here. Yeah, also I can't reach items. Like the other one I could pick up all the items from where I was. I could restock my bottles without. But I'm pretty sure this design we're gonna have to have like a dropper that gives the players more bottles. So we'll collect them, sort them, and then give them back. So this is the problem because Ravager could hop. The way we could stop this, I could use honey, but that's gonna change the raid farm. And then I need a block. I need a block over here to stop him so he can't jump so high. But then that kills another spawning spot. Is there anything else that keeps them down? Piston above with glass closed chamber pop jumping. Yeah, I didn't want to like add more redstone. I'm trying to like remove redstone if anything. Some other design, I have some pieces in the middle which hold them down. It's kind of like what do they call it? Double-edged sword. So it's like I need pieces to hold the Ravager down, but then I can't have a piece down here. Otherwise, Ravager will never fall down because they spawn up one block. But then by having this hole here, items can end up sitting here. So it creates more problems. So ultimately, I need something like this, where it's like I lose a spawning spot because I need blocks there, but I can't easily move the armor stand in there because I still need to have a nice flat surface so that we could run water over top of it. What's the beeping sound when your mic is activated? I'm not sure. Does anyone else hear the beeping noise? But I guess we could come in with, we could actually use a trapdoor here then. Right, because like we have to pretty much use a trapdoor anyways. PC static? My PC is just making a fan noise, it's not making any static noise. Just a fan. If you hear a static, it's something else. Listen to the VOD, you will hear not that bad. Okay, let me grab a VOD. Because there shouldn't be any static noise. Okay, let me check. Let's see if I'm also losing any bit rates. Oh, it did disconnect. Okay, stream did disconnect 4 hours ago though. That's why my music stopped. Okay, let's listen to it. We could run water over top of it. Let's stop that. Let's also stop the music. What's the beeping sound when your mic is activated? I'm not sure. Does anyone else hear the beeping noise? We could run water over top of it. What's the beeping sound when your mic is activated? I'm not sure. Does anyone else hear the beeping noise? See, I don't hear no beeping. Oh, you're talking about when I switch game modes? Talking about my controller? That clicking noise? Here, let me... You hear this? Static? There's no static noise. Alright, let's do it. I mean, you can hear a fan. I mean, if you do get a clip of it, then send it to me in Discord. But I don't hear any beeping noise. You don't even hear a static. I just hear the hum of a computer in the background. Okay, so we could use the trapdoor there, right? Oh, I guess the reason I didn't want to use trapdoor is I could get stuck underneath of it. But I guess since we do align the player both directions, so we know the player is going to be over here, so I guess we should be safe to be able to use the trapdoor. And I guess we could use the trapdoor here to them, but then the players can get moved around. The honey is going to hold the player in better. I do kind of like it. The honey kind of saves a lot of problems. Otherwise, we could align ourselves two different directions. Here, it's just like a little hum, like me. I turned my mic up, my headset really loud when I was listening to it. And to me, it sounded like it's a fan. Like my computer is like 2 feet away from me. I mean, I could put my computer, if my cords are long, I could put my computer in a different room so you would hear it. But my computer's like I said, it's 100% CPU running. Because I'm trying to stream to TikTok as well. Noise suppression makes problems. Yeah. For the longest time, I couldn't figure out why I had this weird noise artifacts, but it was actually the noise suppression. The thing is, like, the noise that's coming off of the computer is so subtle that it's not worth trying to remove. I'm kind of afraid to put a trapdoor down here. It's not worth it. Like I listen to it and I can't hardly hear it. So if you can hear it, you're also somehow hearing it over top of the music too. If I put another trapdoor down here, what's gonna happen is players can probably get bumped around, and you probably eventually get bumped to a corner the opposite. I'm old enough to know my age. That's what I always tell people. So I really think the honey is the way to go here. That's really no different than our previous design where we used honey too, right? Okay, I think this will make it a little bit cheaper. I'm kind of disappointed at how complicated and expensive this farm build's getting. We do need to figure out when we're going to drink the bottle. You're getting sleepy. Oh. Did we somehow miss it? Probably gonna end this stream pretty soon. It's getting close to my bedtime. Wait, you're in Australia? Oh, forgot that. But why is this? Why does this not work anymore? Can't see. Not that I can see much. It's close. You can see it did something. I wonder, is it really that different? Or is it because this trap? Oh, okay. I must have just not be able to fit underneath that trapdoor. It must be too fast. Hey, purple dragon. We'd have to make sure to do this at the same time. So this would have to go. We need to be the opposite, right? Half past midnight here, wow. Huh. Thanks for following, Purple. This needs to be powered and that needs to not be. Or this needs to not be powered. If I put a torch here. Oh, yeah, that does update, okay. Oh, but then that's gonna probably, it's gonna bud power the piston down below. Yeah, this actually gets a bit more complicated. Because then I forgot, we don't want to open this right away because we gotta wash items first. We want to wash items and then we want to open it. Dang! I'm getting there, Alex. Okay, let's see. Let's give this thing a try. Wait, how do we... Oh, that's what happened. Let's go raid somebody. While I find somebody to raid, make sure you guys are subscribed to me over on YouTube. Bell notification set to all. Also join my Discord community, and if you haven't already follow me here on Twitch, just by clicking that little heart, help us get to 50,000 followers, which is a really close milestone. I did also upload a new video today. So you guys can check that out. I'm also on Twitter, Patreon if you want to support me. I got TikTok, Instagram for shorter format. See what everybody's up to. Who can we raid? Okay, let's go ahead and let's raid Skills Man. We haven't raided him in a while. Actually, live stream the same time. We'll give him a raid. We get all 36 guys to join in for Skills Man raid. He is a very funny Minecraft streamer and YouTuber. Known him for a very, very long time.